yeah, it's again been a pleasure talking to you all, and thank you very much for supporting Susan through her coin hunts, and of course helping keep the stream going in relation to looking for coins. I do find it very appreciative as I'm very, very thankful to people that talk to us about £2 coin, because as you know, we don't know too much about the £2. And thank you very much as well, Nick. I think Hannah's going to be sending me the email in a moment. So thank you very much for that. And Warren's ready. Cool. So I'm going to bid you all a fond farewell. Jagged, I believe you might be looking to stream as well, and obviously speak to Warren about that. Hopefully, you may be able to jump on and join us soon. It'd be quite nice to get some fresh blood or someone totally different. It's always nice to have new people join.
Oh, good evening. Yes, I'm in the dressing gown. I wasn't going to come on, but I was laying in bed and thought, well, if nobody else is going to do it, might as well keep it going, haven't we, for the sake of an extra hour. So there's a quick link if anybody wants to come and join us. Obviously, you do have to show me who you are before I let you up on the screen. But once you're up there, you don't have to. You can just stop your camera and just be a little microphone if that's how you'd prefer it to be. Entirely up to you. Do it how you want. I'm just going to have a nice easy chat with you for an hour, and we'll just chill out, I think. You got Butch coming on at midnight, so that's always a good stream. So what are we doing? What's that then? 3, 6. That's on 5. Isn't there? Okay, that's not 2 there. So I'm just looking at a few other things at the same time. So is anybody going to come and say hello, or are you just all going to sit in the background and not talk? I thought after people had seen Ian's video this afternoon, I thought we'd have loads of people wanting to talk. Has nobody got any questions with regards to that? Or is everybody happy? So has everybody seen the video? That's the first thing. Let's go down that road first. Has everybody seen the video of Ian that Ian made? And if you saw it, fire away. Let us know your opinions. No, that's wrong. It's a different one. Let us know your opinions. Good evening, Tracy, Belfast, Butch, Matt. Matt's close. So you've not seen a video at all from Ian? Hi, Warren and Old Global. Good evening. Good to see you. I watched it earlier, all 54 minutes. Hi, Warren. I'm with Scott and Hannah most of the evening, so can't stay long. That's all right, mate. Not a problem at all. So, Matt, basically, there's a video now up on YouTube from Ian. I suppose the long and short of it is that today, as it stands at the moment, the company is insolvent. Basically, that boils down to he's got a bill that needs paying that can't be paid. It's not the end of the world, not by a long shot, but there are things that need to sort of change to enable the company to carry on going. There's all manner of things you can do to support it, Tracy. You know, we had a big surge on the raffles earlier on. We were trying to sell out as many raffles as we did, and we did. We sold out 5-6 raffles. Just silly little things like that all help. It's difficult because I can see backstage. Hi Scott, good stream as usual, mate. So I can see exactly what's being sold on the site, and there are days where I'm sure Ian won't mind me telling you there's very, very little action on there at all. And whilst there's no or very little action on the site, there's still bills that have got to be paid. Good evening, Mark's British Coins. So that's Ian's already tried to sort of make changes, like with the package coins and not trying to compete now with the Royal Mint and that kind of thing, because you just can't compete with them. I mean, today, honestly, Ian, the support that has been shown from people today has been pretty incredible, to be honest. Obviously, I went live once the video broke, and I then screened the video live on my stream. So if you like, I was sort of the first person that was gonna get sort of a backlash, if you like, of it. But it was totally different to that. We didn't really have any backlash. There was one person that came in towards the end and wasn't particularly happy with things. There's a couple of things that need to be said about it first. Firstly, I guarantee nobody's been kept in the dark about any of this. No CJs were aware of this were going to happen. It was totally out of the blue to us as much as it was to you. Yes, Ian made us aware, I don't know, an hour or two before he made you guys aware of it. But there, don't for a second think that we were on here pushing things for you guys to buy, and we knew all along about it, because we didn't. Sorry, I just got to answer this. Because that's just so not the truth. No, Ian's not on now. He did join me. He's going to be on a lot this week. He did join me for pretty much most of my stream, to be honest. The best thing to do, and I know it's not ideal for everybody because of the times and that, the best thing to do is, if anybody's got any questions, is to pop on one of the live streams from 12 till 5. And if you've got a question, you can ask the CJ to get Ian on live. It might not be immediately, but where possible, Ian will jump on live and he'll answer any questions for you. Where we can, if you've got any questions or any fears or doubts, or we'll jump on and we'll try and help you. We'll try and answer any questions that you've got. Ian's a fighter, but he has to remember his health comes first. Ian puts the business above his health. If anyone can put this right, he can. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah. And he did. He was getting a bit stressed earlier on with somebody that had come in. But he'll be all right. Fran's looking after him well. And she certainly rules the roost there anyway. And she's not going to let him end up, making himself ill again. So the important things to stress on it is none of the CJs were aware of it. All right, Matt, good to see you, mate. Have a good night. None of the CJs were aware of it. How does it affect you going forward? To be honest, it doesn't. Because it's something that can literally change from day to day. So whereas tonight or today the company was insolvent, if by some sort of miracle the site has a good day and everything sells well. Oh, there we go. John's back in. Hello, John. There's another one. Might be a good one if anybody's got any questions. Oh my God, I might have to go in a second, but we'll see. It doesn't really affect anything going forward, you know. I've just got to really read this. So going forward, it doesn't affect anything. It can literally change from day to day. John's going to be the one that's going to be answering our questions. We're going to be going to John on a daily basis. How are we looking today? Are we insolvent today, or are we okay? It certainly doesn't affect any of your orders that you've put in already. Your orders are safe. If any of you have seen sort of videos of Ian walking around the house, the stock levels, there's not an issue with stock levels, nothing at all. So really, as it stands at the moment, he's had to come clean, not even come clean, I think that's even the wrong phrase. He's had to stand up and tell people. That's just Ian, isn't it? Ian likes to conduct everything online. He likes to be as honest as he can with everybody. So he's done the right thing, in my opinion, and he's come forward and told everybody. But really, at the moment, it doesn't make much difference. Everybody's saying that they want to support Ian and they want to do all they can. Then just hop on the site and spend a couple of quid, whether it's on a raffle or on a coin, or just jump on and spend a couple of quid. The raffles have now all had the postage taken off them. That was a sort of a bugbear that a lot of people had, having to pay the postages on them. So that's all done now. And going on the reaction we had tonight, it was incredible the amount of raffles that were selling out and how fast they were selling out. It really was quite incredible. Have we got any more questions then? Tracy's asking, John, how are you doing? I think he's doing well. He's had a few beers, some wine. A nice meal he was telling me he was going for. So has anybody got any questions they want to fire at us? And I'll see what I can do. Paul's British Coin Hunts, good evening, mate. Good to see you. John is good. A bit of a wobble with the oncology consultant today, but got a call this evening and all is good. Good. Pleased to hear that, John. It's other ways that you can help us. God, I'm desperately looking for some more CJs. Any more CJs that want to come out there and join us and have a chat, and whether you want to just come on with somebody else or whether you want to do it on your own, we're always looking for more CJs to come forward and do it. Javid did his first one the other night, or the other afternoon. I think he had about an hour on there. Who else have we had new? Louise is new. All I say, she's been new. She's been around for a long time. Polly's going to start doing it. Who else? Angela's going to be doing it in the new year once she's moved home. If there's anybody else that wants to, that's good, John. Pleased to hear it. Give Ian a big hug from us tomorrow. If there's anybody else that wants to do it, just get in touch and we'll always fit something around. Good evening, No Easy Money. Good to see you. Yeah, it was the afternoon. I was trying to think. I remembered it was on Steve Fraser's stream. I'll tell Ian that you've sent him a big hug anyway. Sorry. So yeah, there's all different ways. Yeah, Popcoin, you keep telling us you've had 1 or 2 little streams, didn't you, with us? It's time you got sorted and come on board more full time. And again, with any other ideas that people get, we had who did we have? The Christmas tree raffle that went really well. That was all down to who was that? That was down to Angela. Always ask Fran to pass the hug on. I will do. His Matt occurs, haven't seen him stream for about a week. As far as I'm aware, Matt's okay. The last I've heard, I know he's been incredibly busy with work. And he's also been doing stuff for Ian behind the scenes as well. So as far as I'm aware, he's okay. I will try and make contact with him tomorrow, just to double check. You should CJ more than people would check out your streams. Yeah, that's another way to do it, Popcoin. They are. You're more than welcome to hop on, mate. More people get to see your streams. It's nothing. You don't need anything expensive though, Popcoin. I swear mine was no more than 10 or 15 quid in Argos, and it's it's nothing special. It's got the microphone and all that built into it. I know definitely it could be done with updating, but it does the job for now. Yeah, good evening, Ron, David. Good to see you both. So I was saying with Angela, she had the idea of the Christmas tree raffle. And funny enough, she's come up with a new one. I'll pop up you the link. I imagine most of you have already done it now. The Royal Mint are doing a 12 Days of Christmas giveaway. Excuse me. And Angela came up with an idea for one for us to do. And we were going to do 12 Days of Christmas, and then Ian had a little think about it and decided that he'd rather do it. What was it? I think it was the 12 Days of New Year. We've decided to call it, I think. Yeah, you can do it from your laptop. You can do it from your phone. Absolutely anything you can do it from. Hi, Adam. Good to see you, mate. Not a problem, Mick. I know you've been here a long time anyway, mate, so not a problem. Good of you to join us. Not a problem. If anybody isn't a sub, we try to get everybody that comes in to sub each other, because obviously most of us have got our own channels as well. So if we all sub each other, it helps everybody else out. The Popcoin, that's where I was going with it. Popcoin King is still on, I think, 96. He's doing a giveaway when he gets 100. So if we can go across and get him another 3 or 4 subs tonight, then make him give away some of his coins. That would be good. Surely he's not planning on doing that now. He needs to sell stock, not to give it away. It works both ways though, Tracy, because the idea being that nobody does it in January. Everybody does giveaways, 12 days of giveaways over Christmas. Nobody does it during the new year. So it works kind of both ways. The idea being that it will hopefully attract some more customers. I know that Ian's desperate to get somebody on board to help out with the Facebook side of things. and publicise things more on there. I know a little bit about some of the places it can be shared on Facebook, and it can easily be shared into places that have got, 10, 20,000 followers. So you can imagine you get it shared in 2 or 3 places like that. It's terrible. It attracts more followers, so it's kind of swings and roundabouts, Tracy. Really, I do understand. To anybody that's sort of listening in and thinking, "My God, they're going to give away these stuff," and I'll go through it and I'll tell you what the 12 days of, I can't remember what we called it. I just called it 12 days on my thing. 12 days of the new year, that was what Ian decided to call it. So it'll be, yeah, that's it, Javid, exactly that, mate. And I always try to get everybody to sub everybody. Right, so it's 12 days of New Year. And the idea being that I'm assuming it will run from the 1st of January. I just need to run over a couple of things with Ian about it first, and then it will all be sorted out. And the idea is it's 12 days from the 1st till the 12th. There'll be a giveaway every day. You'll have to do something. Although we're wanting it to be that you need to be in the live stream to win the giveaways. Obviously, for totally selfish reasons, the more people we get in the streams, the better it is for us. But exactly how we're going to do that, I don't know. Maybe because it's a 12 day of Christmas thing, or 12 days of the New Year. One way we can do it is we can do it at an hourly interval on each day, because we run for 12 hours a day. So we can have the first one starting at 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, until we get to day 12 that would get drawn at midnight. That way it gives everybody a fair chance of, people who are working, it would give them a fair chance of at least joining in for a couple of the streams. So the prizes that have been, and these were all prizes that were suggested by, we had it on stream the other night, and people were just coming up and suggesting these prizes. So day 1 is a mystery £5 coin. Day 2 is an aviation. Day 3 is a mystery pair of cufflinks. Day 4 is a banister. I think, if I'm right, it was a packaged banister. Day 5 will be a packaged Girl Guides. Day 6 a packaged Boy Scouts. Day 7 a Britannia. Day 8 is going to be an A to Z album signed by all of the CJs that will also include one letter relating to each one of the CJs. So for argument, so with me, obviously mine is light, he collects, so obviously the obvious one for me would be an owl. But if we haven't got an owl in stock, then it'll be like a W for Warren, So it'll be a letter that relates to every CJ that we've got. So you're going to get quite a good prize on that one. Day 9 is a Gruffalo with COA. Day 10 is the full set of the HMS Belfast, the normal, the half and the full error. They go for a lot of money on the site. Day 11 will be a silver proof, which will be a mystery. Nobody knows what that silver proof is going to be. And a pair of 2015 Britannias, normal and upside down. And then day 12, the final day, will be a £1,000 mystery prints parcel. I just need to clarify that, because I'm not sure if that's a voucher for prints or actually a £1,000 mystery parcel. Good evening, Susie. I can just see you in the corner. And how this is going to work as well, it's an accumulative giveaway. So if you win day 1, you just get the mystery £5 coin. If you win day 4, you'll get the banister that's day 4, but you'll also get the mystery cufflinks from day 3, the aviation from day 2, and a mystery £5 coin from day one. So ideally, you want to be winning, sort of days 10, 11, and 12, because you're going to win an accumulation of everything on there. So that's how it's going to work. No one puts baby in the corner. Have I missed something? FS Susie. No, so you've got that totally wrong. That's totally wrong. I thought you'd have learnt by now, Popcoin. It is... Oh. I can't even spell now. It's Susie the Fun Size Scott. So that's going to be the 12 days of 12 days of, what did I say it was, New Year? 12 days of, 12 days of the New Year. So that's going to be something that's going to get publicised. That'll go out on the newsletters. That'll go up on the Facebook page. That's something the CJs will be sharing. Other things that aren't going to change. So, obviously, the 5K subs. We've always publicised that when we got 5K subs, it would be another gold proof auction. That's not changed. That is still going ahead this weekend. I think that the gold proof auction is going to be taking place between, excuse me, I need to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I think the gold proof auction is going to be taking place between something like 2 and 4. Oh, sorry, in the corner, yeah. No, it's because I had another page up, Susie, and I just saw your name pop up in the corner. Right, so this is all the coins that you're going to be able to bid with over the weekend when the auctions start. I don't like that because it cuts off half the screen. It used to be a lot smaller, and I don't know how I can make it smaller. Must have seen the watermelon you were carrying. So I'm going to leave that up there for a couple of minutes. If you need to take screenshots or take a picture with your camera or whatever it is, then you can see what all the coins you're going to be able to bid on. This will start on Saturday, midday, with the gold proof. I say there might be one or two beforehand. I can't do that, it's horrid. No. You're trying to drop me in trouble now, Javid, aren't you? So yeah, there might be one or two before the gold proof auction starts. But when the gold proof starts, it's going to run for about 2 hours. And the reason we're doing it differently this time is purely because Ian's decided, quite rightly, I think, that having the gold proof auction at the end of the day is a bit silly because everybody's already spent all of their, all of their coins. So having it at the beginning of the day, it's going to give everybody the chance to have a bid on it. And also what we're going to do differently this time, if for any reason you can't make it between 12 and 5, you can put in if you like, you can put in a secret bid. So you can email one of the CJs your maximum bid. Sorry, I can't even spell. And then we will place those bids for you. It doesn't mean if you come on and say my maximum bid's 1,000, that we'll go straight in with 1,000 bid. We won't do that. We will just bid for you, as normal. But if you like, it'll be a secret bid that, because you can't make it, we'll do it for you. Ian has to come out fighting. There's no point sitting on stock if no one's buying it. We need to get behind Ian and keep our coin family together. Exactly. Couldn't agree with you more, HMS. Couldn't agree more. And all these things that have already been pre-arranged, like the 12 days of New Year, like the gold proof auction, all of that kind of stuff. There's no point in us having already announced all of that, then going on and saying, no, we're not going to do that anymore. That's giving people ammunition to throw stuff at us, and we've never been about that. So we'll just carry on. Everybody knows what Ian's like. Ian will come up with another idea, he always does. He never leaves it long before he's got something else going. You should suggest to Ian that he sees if he can get some old round pounds from the bank. I've heard a few people on the stream saying they're missing some very low outlay for a good profit. It's a good idea, Tracy's very good idea. Yeah, Popcoin, I did put up a link that told you all the coins that you can bid. So there's a list just gone up again. That's all the coins that you can bid with. That's a good idea, Tracy. And a couple of people have come up with some really good ideas, and that's what we want. If you're sitting there with any ideas, then just come forward and tell us. So far, to my knowledge, nobody has come forward with an idea and been thrown out the pond. It might have been tweaked a little bit, but no idea is just totally ignored. So yeah, the more ideas that people have got, the better it'll be. Also on the Saturday when the gold proof auction, I've got to remember now, it's not been declared what it is yet, but it'll be either a 50p Peter Rabbit, it'll be a Cook £2, or it'll be a foreign coin gold proof. Ian hasn't decided on which one it'll be yet. Yeah, I must admit myself, Tracy, I had no idea that the round pounds were so popular. It's not mine. This was sent to me. I'm taking it to give to somebody tomorrow. It's the last round pound. There's an old chap that's been collecting them, and this is the only one that he couldn't get. So this was very kindly sent to me to help an old chap finish his collection off tomorrow. Cook would be very good. I do agree. I'd like to see Cook myself. But also, so on that, on the Saturday, although it is obviously the big one is the gold proof, there will be lots and lots of other auctions throughout the day, the same as we do in any other day when we stream, when we do the auctions, they go all day long. So it involves everybody as well. Not everybody's got the coins that they can afford to bid on a gold proof, but then hopefully there'll be something there for everybody. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to stick my camera off for a second so I can have a cigarette. Because we are very British here. We don't like to smoke on camera. The only other thing I'm going to touch on briefly, I know we ain't got long anyway. Who was it? I think it was HMS said about it being a family. Yeah, we need to get behind Ian and keep our coin family together. I'm really, really upset about this. Right, is that that's an opening bid of 100,000 coins from Popcoin. So we'll take that. We'll take that as your opening bid for Saturday. 100,000 coins. Well done, Popcoin. Awesome bid, mate. Ian will be over the moon with that. So the other thing Tracy, thank you. Sorry, I know you've been around pretty much all night, so thank you for staying and supporting us and doing everything. So the other thing, it's really, I'm sure it goes on quite a lot, but it's come about a lot today. I was first made aware last night of somebody that had made a swap, and that swap, they sent off the coin that they'd agreed to swap for, or the trade, whatever you want to call it, and has received nothing back. Unfortunately, there was not a lot we could do about it last night, although it was somebody that had done it from, it was a regular on the Great British Coin Hunt that had done it. They'd done the deal on Facebook with somebody else that, we just couldn't really do anything about. Le Petit, hello. Then this morning, I get up and I get another message come through from a regular of ours, who has done exactly the same thing. Had done a trade with somebody actually on one of our live streams. So it was two customers. Person A sent the coins in, and person D obviously took person B, should I say? I don't know what happened to B and C. Person B took the coins and then duly blocked the person on social media, without returning the coins. And that's just not acceptable on any level at all. We've been so fortunate that we've built such a really good community here. And I say to Ian about that all the time, and I say he's got no idea how strong this community is that he's built. This time we were able to sort of step in and do something about it, because it was two customers off the Great British Coin Hunt, and it was also, it was arranged on the live stream as well, which just makes it so much worse, if you ask me. I've been asked not, the person that's contacted me, don't get me wrong, this isn't my choice. And I've said to Ian, if it was down to me, the person would have been blocked and named and shamed and everything. But out of respect for the person, they've asked me not to name any names. And they've also asked us not to block the other person, because they still believe that, they might have made a mistake, and I suppose still sort of in their heart, still hoping that it's going to get done, but rest assured, if it happens on the stream going forward, it will just be an instant block in future, because it's just not what the channel was ever set up for. I wouldn't do it, HMS. Honestly, I was so angry this morning, I very nearly did. I know it really shouldn't make a difference, but if you knew who one of the people were that's been sort of ripped off, I think anybody would be really annoyed by it. I know it shouldn't make any difference about who it is, but it just sort of really got to me that it's this really nice person that just wouldn't sort of upset anyone, But yeah, I wouldn't name them. But yeah, so going forward, if it happens again, it will just be a straight off ban, unless that person then comes back to us and proves to us that they have gone on and sent what they originally said they were going to be sent, No, you're right. Don't lower yourself, because that is it. And then all it does, it becomes into a slanging match as well. And again, that's just not what we were about. The good news there, with regards to all of that, mind you, is as soon as I was made aware of it, I put a message up in the CJ chat WhatsApp group. Again, not naming any names. And within sort of 20 minutes, it was sorted in there. Regardless of what happens with the swaps, there were 2 people immediately in the CJ group, and I'm not going to name names again on there. There were 2 people immediately on the CJ group. Now, bear in mind, this coin that this swap entails, it's not a Kew Garden, but it's not an easy coin to get hold of. It's quite a difficult coin to get hold of. And immediately 2 of the CJs, or 2 of the people in the CJ chat, offered to help immediately. Before Ian then jumped on board and was, well, hang on a minute, you're not doing it, I'm paying for it. So yeah, it's nice that it's been sorted out, but yeah, it won't happen again. I've asked Mick to do Mick that does all the newsletters and the blog posts and everything else. I've asked him to sort of knock up if you like, a do and a don't about trading with people. I mean, at the end of the day, it all falls down to individual choice, doesn't it? And I don't do trades myself. I just literally, I collect my coins, and if I've got any left over, then I send them on to somebody else. I don't bother doing trades at all. I just send on what I can. But I say to anybody that's doing a trade, if it doesn't feel comfortable, then just don't go ahead with it. If something in your mind is saying this doesn't sound right, then just don't go ahead with the trade. You've now got there's a CJ, there's a WhatsApp group from the Great British Coin Hunt that is purely a swap shop on there. I know it gets hectic in there with some of the posts in there, but there's a lot of different ways you can go about it. You can use one of us CJs as a go-between, anything like that. Just try and protect yourselves as much as you can. But yeah, the biggest, if it doesn't feel right, then just don't go ahead with it. Give people a second chance, not a third. Yeah, so I understand that. I mean, my only argument in that with the one today is, why would person B block person A on social media so that they've got no way of contacting them other than they had something to hide, And maybe that's just the cynic in me. Maybe they've done it by mistake. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being cynical. David Lister, have all the raffles been claimed that have sold out? Every single raffle that has been claimed, sold out today, has been claimed today, yeah. Me and Ian were having a bit of a mess about with them earlier on. And we did, every raffle that we sold out, everyone was claimed. I haven't emailed any of those in. Ian's got notes of all them. And apart from the £725 mystery parcel one, that's been claimed as well now. So that'll probably get updated on the website tomorrow or Thursday. So just keep an eye on that. Again, there's going to be lots of new ones going up on there as well, David. And I say all the raffles, I've got it scrolling across the screen now. All the raffles now are free postage. You used to get charged a £1 postage fee on any transaction. That's now stopped. So you don't pay a postage fee on any transaction that involves a raffle now. It's all free. It was something we didn't think we could take off, but Ian sort of had a bit of a mess about earlier on and managed to do it and took it off. I don't know if it was just chance. Maybe it was just, pure chance that Ian was online, and with everything that was spoken about today, maybe it was just, just chance, and people wanted to show their sort of respect to Ian, I guess, and show that they were there. But all right, we can do one of them, right? Wanted to show their respect to him, but raffles were selling out left, right, and centre. To my knowledge, you've not had a giveaway since, when was the last one? would have been about 7 o'clock with me and Ian. So I'll give you one before I knock off at 12. Butch is coming on at midnight, so you've got no reason to go anywhere. So what shall we give you? We'll give you one of them because it says there's plenty of them in stock. So what do we want? I'll keep it nice and simple. That means actually, I know it's a bit of a joke, mate, but that does actually mean quite a lot, HS. It really does. And I'm happy for, you know, my contact details are all over the internet, whether it's on my personal page or whatever. So anybody can get in touch with me easy enough. And I'm more than happy to act as the go-between on any trades that people want to do. Right, so there we go. Comment TGBCH to win a mug. And you do that and I'll get the order up and processed for you tonight. So that's it. Just all comment TGBCH and you can win a mug. So right, let's see where we're going. No, £200. Don't pass go. You're timed out. Yeah, that'd be quite good for me, isn't it? I do like to time people out. But again, even with that, I suppose that goes back to what I think it was HMS said earlier on about giving people a second and third chance. There's many times that I could have easily banned somebody and been perfectly within the rights to have done so. But I just don't want to. I always sort of time them out, give them a warning, and then if it continues, then ban them, you know. Who was the last one I had on there? Right, so don't look like we're going to get any more, so do no more comments. I think I had 8 people on there. Do it nice and quick, we've only got 10 minutes left, haven't we? What number are you going to give us? Number 4. So who did I have commenting 4th? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ian Menham. I've got that as you being there. 4 Ian. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, Ian Menham. So well done, Ian. I'll sort that order for you now. So just for the last 10 minutes then, has anybody got any questions with anything that's happened today? Any thoughts? Any ideas? Anything like that? Anything will be greatly appreciated. And I know it's only 10 minutes, but I will try to answer any questions if I can. I guess, you know, the big things to remember are just that it's not going to make a huge deal of difference going forward to the day-to-day running of the site, you know. Everything's still going to happen the same. Yes, Popcoin. Guy, how many times do you need to ask, mate? It's getting quite funny now. I will admit that to you. I think Ian was saying that a lot of them are going tomorrow. Right, so it's not that one then. It must be the other one. And again, the reason that they've been held back, let me clarify first that they've not been held back for any other reason than to actually do you a favour. Where we were doing so many of the... no, I'm not going to miss that. You know I won't miss that. Nice try. Don't know now. Totally lost now. Yeah, that's where I was going. Nothing's going to change, you know. Going forward, everything's going to be the same. Oh, the orders, why they were held back. That was it. They were held back because where we'd created so many orders with the raffles, and a lot of people had 3 or 4 different UK Coin Hunt. Good to see you, fella. I'll pop your link up quickly for you because I'm only here for a couple of minutes. So if you want any folders, I don't know because I can't see my camera now. UK Coin Hunt is the man to go and see. He does some cracking folders and they're really cheap. He does the other. People have been asking me actually as well, where did you get the where can you buy the casing for the crowns and that? He also does them on there. So go over, check him out. He does all of that kind of stuff over there. So it's UK Coin Hunt. Yeah, so why weren't the orders sent out? The orders haven't been sent out pure and simply because a lot of people, myself included, so if we take me as an example, I've got, I think, 5 mystery parcels due to be coming to me. So Ian could have easily sent those 5 mystery parcels out, one after the other, as soon as the orders came in. Had he have done that, guaranteed, I would have ended up getting duplicate orders. I'll try to get to that in a second for you, David. Yeah, so if he'd have sent them out one after the other, then I would have had, you know, duplicate prints or duplicate stamps or whatever in my mystery parcels. So Ian took the decision to hold the mystery parcels back for a day or two, so that he tried to send it wherever possible, that you didn't get duplicates in your mystery parcels. So that's the only reason they've been held back. It's nothing to do with insolvency. It's nothing to do with he hasn't got the stock. Nothing to do with any of that at all. There we go, Popcoin. It looks like you should now have your 100th sub. Andrew, UK Coin Hunt, to be fair, mate, these folders are only about, God, I'm going to get it wrong now, what, £4.16, £4.30? They're not expensive at all, mate. And you ask anybody that uses these folders, they are the best folders on the market, in my opinion. So yeah, I don't really think at £4 a pop you really need much of a discount. But having said that, I know that he does do discounts from time to time. David, how long should it take to get the £50 voucher that you bought on Steve's Fraser's stream? My personal thought on that, David, is you should have had it already by now. Why you haven't, I don't know. So I will personally make a note of that and I will chase that up for you tomorrow. Although, hold on, if that was Friday, oh, £4.19, I was close then. You can keep sending all the messages you want. It's not going to work. So Steve Fraser would have been 12 till 5, wouldn't it? £50 voucher. I will chase that up 100% for you tomorrow, David. And and I'll get that sorted for you one way or another tomorrow, David. Absolutely no fears about that at all, mate. So yeah, don't worry about that at all. Thank you. Popcoin's got his 100. Now you've got to go and do the giveaway now. There we go. So he's very low on the albums at the moment. Once he gets restocked, he'll do a 10% discount code. And UK Coin Hunter tell you, we're always sharing his links over here, whether it's for the albums or what was the other one we shared it for the Snowman. 14471. Yeah, I will chase that up for you tomorrow, David, and I can promise you it will get sorted for you tomorrow. Yeah, as soon as so I'll tell you, you've got my email address, haven't you, UK Coin Hunt? When you know that you've got a new stock coming in, if you just drop me an email, then I'll make sure that we share your link over here as well for it. More than happy to do that. Not a problem, David. I will 100%. I will jump on that. I'm not on for long tomorrow. I'm only here for a couple of hours. Then I'm going off to the pub for the afternoon. But where possible, I will get that dealt with first. They're excellent coin albums. And I say people have been asking about the, not just the coin albums, but the capsules as well. The person that's just sent me the WhatsApp asking if I've got a minute afterwards, you're obviously watching, so that's not a problem. Yes, I have got a minute afterwards. Is that you saying that you're ready, Butch?
I am ready when you're done.
Yeah,
we're just going to leave this stream up.
Yeah, so you just want me to back out of this one?
Yep, whenever you're ready, we'll back out.
Yeah, not a problem, mate. I shall be doing that. So you don't even have to go anywhere. Just stay here for Butch. Tomorrow, Popcoin, just 12 till 2 tomorrow. So thanks all for coming on for the hour now. Stay on with Butch, and I'll catch up with the rest of you tomorrow or some other time.
All right. Thank you, Warren. Hello, everyone. Let's get some stuff arranged, and then we will be all set. Make it all simple. How's everybody doing tonight? All right. Hey, Belfast, that's no problem. I know it's late there. So it's getting late here, but not quite as late as you guys are. So it's all good. All right. So we're going to add this, add that. Save changes. Oh, and it still says CJ Lightly. That's all good. Hey, Andrew, how you doing, bud? We are going to go through rolls today. So I've got quarters, dimes, nickels, and pennies. We're just going to go through and check out and see if we can set up some varieties and do some things like that. I still need to set up the microscope. No, I don't. It's there. I need to join it. Let me do that real quick. It seems to be a heck of a day. I've been following along most of the day, listening. All right, Popcorn King. Oops. Need this. Need that. All right. depth and focus. Look at that big. Not at all. There we go. Oh, Javid. No, here, I'll show you. This is what I'm talking about. Somebody sent me these. Let's see if I can get it. It's these. These are what I'm talking about. The shields. So all the pieces go together to make the shield. I want to collect the years. So 2008 to current. I've got some 2015, 2016s, but I want to start a different collection. I don't mind if they're circulated, but I don't have any of the 1 pound whole shield ones. That's what I was talking about. I want to collect each of those years in those series. Show better this way. Yeah. Something easy. Nothing big. All right. Yeah, it's something I want to take my time doing. All right, so speaking of taking my time doing stuff, let's do a giveaway real quick, good old American style. Let me grab my keyboard. This is going to be for one of our loaded rolls. As you remember, they are loaded with all kinds of stuff. They started out with Canadians and wheat and even a silver dime in there somewhere. So you can guess as many times as you want. It's one guess per line. And you can start as soon as you see it. Whoops, that shot over 4 channels. I'm sorry. Okay, choose the number. Yeah, guess the number between 69 and 100. First person to guess the correct number wins. Ooh. All right, go ahead and stop. Let me scroll up, make sure I didn't miss one because I looked down and you guys went quick. No. All right, this is the first one I show. So 91. Congrats, HSM Belfast. All right. So I don't know if you've played this before. You guys went quick too. We got 1 through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 through 9 now. These are loaded, so I've actually put stuff in them. Wheat pennies, and there's a silver dime and some other things. Go ahead and pick a number between 1 and 9. This will take about 5 minutes. I bet you we got some wicked lag today too. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Let's see what you got. So Memorial on one end, Memorial on the other. All right. No silver dime. Okay, I gotta move this mic. That is right in my face. All right, there we go. 2070. There we got a wheat penny. Nice. I can't read it because I'm blind as a bat. And I have no light. Oh, it looks like a 46 Denver. All right, let's see what else we got in here. Oh, there's a 2009. Formative years. If you email me your address and your information, I will get this out to you, or you can WhatsApp it to me. Either one. Me at 3u2ch.com. So it's me at how I spelled my name.com. All right. He's such a good dog most of the time. There's 74. All right, so we got the Wheatie and the 2009. Yeah, if you go ahead and email me your info, we'll get those out to you. Awesome. I also like to throw in other things, no worries. All right. Very cool. Move this up real quick. All right. We got this going to 2 different Facebook accounts and 2 different YouTube accounts all at the same time. Hopefully, it doesn't get too confusing. So if you're watching this on Facebook, please give us a thumbs up. Come on over and subscribe to the YouTube channel. All kinds of great people streaming all kinds of times of days. All right. Where should we start? Start with some music. That's what we need. We need to put the music on. Here's my monkey. There's the media monkey. So I want to grab this real quick. That didn't work at all because it's coming out of the. All right. Should be able to hear it. Hopefully it's not too much. All right. Where should we start? All right. Thanks, HMS. We will do that. I got a huge package going to him. It's nice Cumberland Island. Focus. The light is obnoxious. State of Kentucky. It's not bad, Ellis Island. It's like 3 Maryland in a row. Huh. This is a 69 quarter. Seen some live. Actually, I'm gonna keep this one, well, or keep it aside. This it's a really nice 96. Night, John Boy. Pictured rock. Pretty nice 95 too. Huh. What should we go for next? Let's do some nickel. Yeah, let's do some nickels. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, Andrew. I forget people don't get to see them all the time, so they get flipped quickly. So this is one of the America the Beautiful quarters. And then this would be an older one. You can see the changes in them. Move to Liberty and God We Trust. This is my favorite ones. It's like the eagle on the back. That would be George Washington. Popcorn King. It's all going to end up in your pile. Yeah, the Eagles are my favorite. To take out the other ones. Oops. Looking through a roll of nickels now. So there's the front of a middle-aged one. I'm looking for 2005 and 2004s, which I just found 2. Hey Jack, how you doing? Two 2001, 84. It's another 2004 with a handshake going on. So it's 2019. Oh, Oceans. It's the one we don't find very often. I really need to work with that light. That's a little better. Some nights I get the lighting right on, and other nights I can't get anything to light up right. Yeah. I told you we'll work out some stuff. What now? Now you got to list what you want to do. Pile. Hold on. We'll figure out something. No worries. I haven't found anything extremely special yet, so. Changed the face of the nickel a while back too. Looks different now than it used to. There's that wore down one. 64. Almost 3 billion of them made. $84. $1961. Hey Marie, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by real quick. 1978 quarter, okay. No, nobody yet. It's really nice. There's a 57. I'm doing good. Going through some rolls tonight. Sort them all out later. 78. I'm just looking for one quarter in here real quick, so There's a 79. You said 78 though. Yeah, the 79 was the only one I saw. Ooh, close up to that tattoo. I'll keep an eye out for 78s. Ah, 64. They're everywhere. Keelboat. Nice. There's something going down through the center of it. With 63. Yeah. It's a pretty wore down back too. '95, 07, 2014, 81. That's a 60. 76. '74 looks. Oh, it looked kind of good at first. 77. Hey Daryl, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, found a bison. 2005. I don't understand why those are going off when I have them. Oh yeah. We're getting all around your birthday right now, aren't we? Bad looking 2000 either. Put aside. Yeah, the bisons are cool. It's a 99. It's a 2000. It's got a lot of tone to it. 1001. Oh, there's our first foreign. Got ourselves an 88 Canadian nickel. That's a little beaver. Little beaver. There is the magnifier. There we go. All right. It happens. We can't help it. 77. That's at 71. Choose a number. We're scrolling up. That was a giveaway earlier. It's probably the only thing in there. Yeah, it was for giveaway earlier. Found another Oceans. Beaver. I really need to work on my lighting. $64. 1785. Pretty mixed roll. 1989. Hey, silly. How you doing, sir? Hope the evening's finding you well. All right, so I'm Daryl. I'm actually on two different streams. I'm on the Great British Coin Hunt and it's for UTCH, the Butch site. So you're probably seeing me on Butch. So yeah. It's all good. I'm also broadcasting to Facebook. That bison up again. No. Oh, silly. Yeah. I know you're going through a lot. Yeah. Maybe we'll find a buffalo nickel. There's a bison on it. I didn't even ask what I'm allowed to give away. I forgot. Oh, I always end up giving away my stuff. Nothing looking funny. It's a really nice 2001. Set that baby aside. 76. We're just skating all around it. There's a 59. One, 64, of course. And there's 77. Yes, that was very, very funny, silly. It's always nice to have Christmas music this time of year. I'll turn that down just a little bit more. You guys probably can't hear it now, but it's coming out of my speakers. All right. Put your butt down. Okay, fine. Come on. Yeah. I got some tight rolls today. There we go. Something was wrong with that one. All right. Save it. Looks all right. Nothing funny about it. This roll was just tight. All right, let's see what we find in here. 1980, 2000, 2017. $2.94. People read my mind. I was just checking my phone to see if she messaged me, and boom, there it is. That's awesome. We're going to take a break here in about 5 minutes, probably. Actually, at the end of this roll, we'll take a 10-minute break, use the restroom, go get the kids' dinner fed real quick. 2002. '87. '84. There is the handshake one. Can't remember what that one's for, but Louisiana Purchase. Let's go that stack. Look at that. Found a 78. Oops. Lost the 78. Now I found it again. 78 nickel. I don't know if he wants nickels, but I'll make a pile of 78s tonight. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. And I guess it helps if I unmute the mic. I'm back. To go take care of the kids real quick. All right. A bunch of nickels. I think I broke my remote control. There it goes. It just does not like me today. Somewhere I lost the music. Oh, Javid. I think you're talking about these. These quarters have the eagle on the back, which is pretty cool. I'll put that under the scope for you. There's another one. Oh, it's the Sacagawea dollar's got a cool eagle on the back of it. I think there's a $50 bicentennial that's got one. I'll have to grab it later. No worries, no worries. Yeah. This is on a circulated quarter. And the $50 were right here, but not sure where I stashed them tonight. Oh, oh. This one's yeah, it's common. You don't get them in nice condition, really. This one's actually in pretty good condition. This is a 96. When I find them nice, I'll put them on the site. Like this one will go on the site later. Because it's all in nice condition. Sit up there. Yeah, the Washington quarters. Let's see what we get. Piece aside here. I got a roll of quarters here. Let's see what we get in it. There's an older eagle right on the end. It's actually pretty cool. Nothing's standing out too bad except for one right there. So, all right, let's see what we got in here. So we got great state of Texas. It's actually a pretty nice Texas too. I find a lot of the states, but I don't find them in good condition, so I don't tend to save them. Those are park quarters. The America the Beautiful. Those are the ones I have listed. That would be anything 2010 and newer. Those are just the ones I have. There's some missing from there. And those have Washington on the front, and then different parks in the back. Let me see if I find one in here. These are all state. Montana. This is going to be a roll full of just state. So if you notice on these, they have the state pretty big on them, but the years are a lot lower. These are what we call state quarters. They've got a George Washington on the front. But then starting in 2010, they did America the Beautiful quarters, and those have states on them, but the state is on the side. Down here, normally a lot smaller, and they've got a thick border on them. So you can tell pretty quickly what they are. See, there's one. This one's a 98. That's with the eagle back. Utah. Michigan, North Carolina. Pretty nice. New York. Another New York. Rhode Island. It's another 98 with the eagle back. It's 90 with the eagle back. '94. 86. 79. Those all have the eagle back on them. There's a, and this is what we mean by it. Whoops, got too much in my hands. The America the Beautiful. Notice that the state is in the bottom side. If I can get the right finger. Bottom side right here. Microscope that. Get the dog. This one's 2018, but it says Wisconsin on it really small. Right there. And these are the America the Beautiful quarters. So the date's going to be at the bottom, but they got that much wider border. So these are the ones I have on the site right now. I don't have any of the state quarters, the older ones on, because I'm not finding them in good condition. But these guys I can find in pretty good condition. We're looking for whatever's good in the rolls. Anything cool? Like here's the 65, almost silver. 64 and older are silver. '98. South Carolina, Vermont, and another 65. So normally I get a lot more America the Beautiful, the newer ones, but yeah, out of just that roll, these were all ones with eagles on the back. And the question is, are any of them worth it though? I mean, that one's been pretty cool. cool shape, but actually looks good in the microscope too. But for the most part, you're going to get them, and they're going to be, they're just wore out. That one's pretty good. There's a few good ones here. Oops, I'm keeping an eye out for West Point, but I don't really expect to find them. I just ship them. They're tokens, so. And we're not sending thousands and thousands of dollars worth at the same time, so it's actually a really nice one. You want that one, Javed? Oh, coins. I'm not in Britain. I'm actually in the United States. I get what you're asking now. No, I'm American. Don't I sound American? Nope. I broadcast on this channel. I'm gonna set some of those aside and look at them later. Definitely a pretty eagle. All right, so I got a couple of rolls of dimes. So this is a customer roll. So this could be anything. This could be all brand new, all stuff. And then I get rolls like this. And these are actually Loomis rolls. These are bank rolls, shotgun rolls. But sometimes you get uncirculated in them, and sometimes most of the time they're circulated stuff. So we got a couple of each. Okay, I'll put them up. We'll get them up on there. I'll go through and make sure I got some pretty ones. Excuse me. Dimes are kind of a pain because the dates are tiny, but they're fun to look through. $64 and older are silver, 90%. Then you got Mercury's. This is Roosevelt. So the ones that have Roosevelt on them are called Rosies when they're silver. Not really anticipating any silver, but it'd be cool to find some cool stuff. It's 03, 06. So far, we're still in the 2000s. Still a 2000. That one looks different. 99. $2012. $96. Some nice fresh 2019. Actually in really good condition. Put that one aside. It's really nice 2013. I have some nice dimes. I know that's probably my favorite coin is the eagle-backed quarter. I'll find some other stuff. I know there's other stuff with with eagles on it, and I'm trying to think of one in particular, and I gotta see if I can find it first. I think I'm not sure what it's on the back of, if it's the one I'm thinking of or not. Oops, sorry, on the camera. Yeah. No, I totally get that. It is one of my favorite. And I like all the stuff that with Liberty on it. So those are always kind of cool. I have a little set here. 2000s, that's 2018. Let's say 60, 66. So almost. Definitely in the 60s. This has got a cool back to it. Really like that torch. $93.05. Ooh, 65. So close. 64 is when they start making them in silver. So it's a 65 and a 66 we found. All right. Should be getting a letter from me this week, Javid. What is today? Today's Tuesday, going into your guys' Wednesday. So I'd be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it was in your mailbox tomorrow. That'd be very cool. I can't wait for you to see them. All right. So this will be our first bankroll of the night. It comes sealed from the bank. Supposed to get these more often, but they seem to have a lot of custom rolls at my bank lately, and See anything too funny? Thank you, silly. All right. 2019, 11. Oh, 84. I got nervous there for a second. I was like, it says 84. 79. It's 89. 71. That's a Zoe. That's a shiny one. 2018 Denver. Holy crud. That thing's shiny, shiny. Huh. Another really shiny. Oh, behind you. Wake up. Uh, wah, wah, wah. Where are we at in getting you Wi-Fi, silly? Or your internet at your house? We need to get that. Uh-oh. Few shiny ones. He's good. I'm gonna keep these two just because they're older ones for now. But get back in the next. No. Alright. Thank you for the thumbs up on Facebook. No work done. Although I have one, but it's in a flip. It's all hidden. All right. What's up next? gonna look for that real quick. On the back of the Benji. Let's see. On the Statue of Liberty. All right, so this is the one I was thinking of, Javid, if you're still here, which you should be, maybe. I thought was pretty cool. This isn't a really great example of it. It's the only one I have. This is it's a 77 $1 Eisenhower. Let's see if I can get it to show up on the scope decent. Get rid of that banner brand. So that one's pretty cool. Be right back. I shall return. Yeah, it is a cool one. It's huge. This is the quarter on top of it. Go ahead. Here's a 1 pence or 1 penny. So that's the size of it. Yeah, I'm sure what this is, 20 pence. Ah, good call. Huh? Yeah, I have a 20. I get excited because I recognize it up to 20 pence. What else has an eagle on the back of it that I have? Oh, here we go, Sacagawea. This one's also a $1. It's got an eagle in flight. Kids are scaring each other upstairs. That's awesome. Is that the same one? I don't know why it's being so photogenic. It doesn't look that great in person, but you get that under the microscope. And it's I can get it. I got it mounted weird. I have good lighting tonight. Yeah. All right. So, roll of pennies next. See if we can find anything weird in the pennies. Pennies just seem to be just a touch. The roll is a touch too long to get them all in my hand at the same time. $63. Got some corrosion on it. Otherwise, it'd be a pretty nice penny. 2019, it's in pretty good shape. Actually, a pretty nice 78. Set that one aside. Oh, really? We found a wheat penny already. Look at that. Let's see what year we got on it. 51. That's awesome already. I mean, you find them, but you don't find them. You can't read it's after the 50. See that for a minute. All right. So what else is in this? Oh, really shiny 2019, but it's got a big scratch on it. So we got 74. June 2019. I can see a memorial on it, but that's a really scratched up one. Oh, 51. These are known for double dies. All right. Let's go. As soon as I finish this roll, we'll double check and see what's going on. We'll drag down the microscope. $75, $88. Pretty nice, 74. Oh, there's a first 2009. Oh, there's another one right behind it. Professional years. Uh-oh. There's 3 of the 4 right there in this roll. What else do we got in here? 95. Really patinaed ones. All right. Oh my gosh, that's a 2009 also. So, but this is, you can just barely make it out. But it's the cabin. Huh. Can you see the cabin on there? Huh. That's cool. All right, so let's get a close up of this one. Let's see what we got going on with the 51s. I'm not seeing any doubling. Sounds about right. 43 steel penny. If it's in decent condition, it's probably worth that. Some doubling on the G a little. Yeah. So go flip and look at the back real quick, and then I'll let you guys look at it without me jumping all over the place. Scoped up pretty good. Okay, I'm not seeing any. It's actually in pretty bad condition. There's Zoom. All right, let's back you guys up a little, and I'll let you guys check it out for a few seconds. Both of you. Ooh, good lighting. There we go. What do you think, Silly? I really like the font. Very, very Art Deco before Art Deco. I don't know. Bottom D is a small step. Okay. So zoom in on it. So what you're talking about, that D? I think those are the only two D's on there. Ah. Hey, no worries. Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I think it's one I don't have. Also, it'd be the mint mark. Or is it in the D on God? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on that D either. Oh, mint mark. Okay. There's D's everywhere. Yeah, that mint mark did not have. Yeah, I did not see a step on it. Yeah, it looks a little crushed, but That's as zoomed in as I get. I can't zoom it in anymore. Yes, Warren. Double D's are nice. Unfortunately. Oh, whoever rolled these got them nice and tight. I hope you guys heard that. Oh, I can pick it with a toothpick in a second. Then this is the, you know, look at that D compared to, yeah, just years of abuse. There it is. Evening, Warren. All right. That I couldn't read the date, so I flipped it over. Speaking of, oh, you got to be kidding me. It is. It's a 29. 29 Philly. How cool is that? $19.29 Philly. Or the date. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough hands. There we go. All right. The nines look fake. Really old nines. Oh, it's a. It's a 65, 61. It's a coin from the future. Wow. Ooh, how about this? Look at what I just found. $2005 Canadian. I know the nines, the tails on them look different, don't they? 88 had me confused for a second. That was looking old. Looks like it's been burnt. All right. Oh, that'll cramp the hands up. All right. 2 wheat pennies, 1 roll. Those up there. And we found the Canadian. Oh, that's the old time printing, I think. Oh no, all the 9s look like that. Well, here's a 2009. See how the 9 on that is not connected completely. It's just the style. It's also a 90-year-old coin that's been bounced around in circulation for the last 90 years. Got a lot of damage. "90 years old. Holy cow. I mean, this one's 10 years old. There you go. I'll send you all these. You guys sell them as errors. We'll split it 50-50. So what's the 9 on the 2019 look like now? Now I'm curious. That one just looks fat. Holy cow. Yeah, definitely a lot fatter. On some, oh, sorry, baby, I stayed doing a ton. Sorry about that. I had to eat dinner. Trying to eat it quiet and quick. Yeah. One of these days I'll have to go through it. Because you guys have a proper 9. Alright, so there's a 9. Everything come down there. 2009 on there. So yeah. There's a curiosity question. So the Queen, she's on all the currency of the kingdom. So I know, like she's on Canadian. um, she's on the Canadian. She was on the India currency and all that. So she's everywhere. This one just happens to be from the UK. Now is the font on all of them the same? Is it the same picture? Or does the I don't know, like this is in 1999. Do I have a I'm thinking this no. So that's a 99 UK penny. It's got Elizabeth II on it. That's Elizabeth II. That's a 1999 Canadian penny. I don't. That's not the same portrait either, is it? Same euro penny though. Okay, font's different too. What's their 9 look like? Oh, Canada, our home and native land. Yeah, they're even different than you, but they're still connected. Yeah. I'm sure there's a significance to the dots. I don't know what it is. It doesn't have a reeded edge. Neither does yeah, none of them do. That's really cool. It's the 9s. And then I got a 1929 Canadian. Get it out of the book. It's got George on the front of it. See, that's the tails end short on that instead of curling up like your guys's. So your tails curl up. These guys go straight. I really like the 2 on this one though. Yeah, it's cool. See, it's the same design on the nickel as the penny, but they enclose the 9. So it's just like the 1929 Canadian. It's a really bad example though. Cool. Looking for an 09 nickel, but I don't see one sitting here. It's a 19. And that's got the enclosed one. Huh. Weird. Hey, Susie. Really? Just does not want to come out gracefully. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Not sure what she's playing. That would be scales. Excuse me. That one was a 19. Goes scratch on the front of it too. Oh well. Oh, got another wheat cent already. Huh. 1936. I'll take that. $19.36D. Huh. $71. That's all beat to hell. $75. I like the khaki toning to them, but this one's a beat a little. Shield back. 5. 77 and 2004. Get a prettier look at the wheat penny. That. Oh, it's an S. Okay, that's what I wanted to get a closer look at. Found out where you're getting your TVs from. Scared them off. 1936S. Let's look and see how many of those were minted. $29 million. It's probably worth about 3 cents in this condition. That. I don't know what that is embedded in it. Straw or something. It's weird. It's cleaned. Washed off. I know they say don't wash coins, but nobody's gonna want this one in this coin. I don't have wheat penny errors. Yeah. Yeah, this one's really wore out. That. Yeah, it's probably been in circulation its whole life. Let's give it a little washing out. It's definitely. Oh, I knocked that completely out of focus. Jesus. Yeah. That's not a. It's nothing stuck to it. It's got. You can see this. This isn't dirt. This is corrosion. You can see the toothpick scratching on it. Yeah, it's got a really rough surface on it. Barely see. Can't even see his bow tie. Cool. Imagine the life. Imagine it's $1 million coin. It's probably been spent 1,000,000 times. Yeah. That's cool. All right. Down up there. My grandfather was born, but all right. So let's try some more pennies. I got pennies, nickels, and dimes left. Oh, gross. See that? It's all rotted out. No. Yeah, I think 67 isn't bad. Let's push these down here. Can you see these? Yeah, just corroded. And mixed right in with the rest. Yeah, somebody had those sitting in a puddle. Oh, look at that. Lights right out of it. That one's going underneath the scope. They're not, they look like they're moldy, but they're not moldy. They're just corroded. So it doesn't wipe off on your thumb. My thumb's dirty, but it probably on here it looks like they're moldy, but that's just the copper oxidizing. Or whatever it is they do. Except for those two are stuck together. Yeah, something gross. That's kind of cool. 74. Somebody found a bunch of damaged pennies and put them all in the same roll. Take a look at that one closer. $75. Yeah. You can't see that one. Yeah, right next to really clean, brand new pennies. That was a 2019, 18. Pretty nice 16. That one got some road rash on that one. It's actually a pretty good condition one. Those are the ones I can send off as thank yous to people. 17D. All right. Let's get the microscope out. See if we can't lose our lunch. This will be cool. That chunk out of it. Do one more thing real quick, make it easier for all of us. There we go. That's just a chunk out of the corner. Uh, 1983. This one looks really gross on camera. Sorry. Low copper. Okay, that is just going to irritate me. Fine, don't focus. I can't pick it up and focus. There we go. Yeah. Who knows where it was? These were probably sitting in somebody's a cup in their garden or porch and collected water. Or these could have been in the cup holder. Huh. They make for interesting close-up photos too. This, that one already. Here's another one. Doesn't wipe off. That one actually kind of looks like bird poop or something. No, it's just, you can see. Oh, there you go. The corrosion. Cool, you can see the E pluribus unum on the top. It's just corrosion. Then yeah, compared to a proper pretty coin. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this camera. And what it's supposed to look like. All right, what do we got next? Goes up there. Toolbox tray, yeah. Or the window armrest. All right. So let's take a quick break. Use the restroom. That kind of thing. And we will be right back. Plan on staying on for a while. I'm in no rush to get off. It's only 2:30. Not 2:30. night, Javid. Really? Get out of there. There's a boat. Keel ship. $69. Ocean view of the Joy. That's a really good condition too. Denver. 56? That is a 56. Actually, a really nice 84. The ocean's in the view. Jeez. Jackpot of the ocean's in the view. The last one's a bison. 07, 2019, 1, 80, 11, 10, 9, 8. Six. Two 2003. I had to look at that like 3 times. Wait a second. This is 2005. That's not the right one. Ooh, keel ship. Just knocking myself off the stream. All right. Get the other cam up. That works. $77, $95. $1.75. And a spillage. So back to pennies, 1979. 4, 16, 19. Hike. So 65. Nice old dirty penny. I got another roll of nickels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls of pennies and a roll of dimes. Oh, what's up? If you want to head off, that's cool. Uh, 64 is for UK. I haven't actually run into a lot of them, but yeah. $92. There, speak of the devil, there's 64 for UK. Really hate the lightning on that side. There you go. That beat up one too, though. Another 64. What did you find here? Another kill ship. Hey, go for it. I'll see you later. No worries. Go hang out with them. Go be live elsewhere. Yeah, we're not that busy. It's all good. Catch you later, bud. $2015. No worries, no worries. Thanks for all your help, silly. $97, $15. That's 92. Let Her In by Silent Partner. Another one of the nasty rolls. Then we found another wheat penny. All right, this one's a 1934 Philadelphia. It's pretty cool. Can't read it. And there's another one right behind it. Color 30 or 39. 39. Very cool. And then we found a 1928. Sheesh, 3 wheat pennies, 1 roll. And they're all older ones. Normally you find 40s and 50s. These are all, yeah. I don't think I found, no, I found 50 earlier, but. Oh, look at that. That's a cool one. Can you see the lines on it? Oh, wow. Here's the 34. I'm completely off it. I'm all excited to get them up in my face. Look at that. Another one. This one's a 42S. Jeez. $42T. 5. Well, that was kind of cool. Nice little pocket of Wheaties there. Freaking 5. 5 in 1 roll. I've never found 5 in a roll before. Holy cow. $28, $34, $43, $39, $34. Huh. Look at that. Jesus. Just gonna rip this one open. It does not want to come loose.
Oh, that's a bright one. Nice 04. Nice and shiny. Well, there's no 9. right. All right, I wanted to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. I know it's the middle of the night for the UK. It's the middle of the evening for the US, so lots of things going on in the US right now. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for shorting some quarters. Nickels, dimes, and pennies with me. You all have a good evening. Be nice to each other.